Opening ceremony is about to begin. Please take a seat.
We are trendy. We are tradition. We are Busan. We are future. We are nature. We are Busan. We are energetic. We are eco-friendly. We are Busan. The city, ready for World Expo. We are Busan. Busan is ready for World Expo. Busan is the center of Northeast Asian port logistics and a mecca of the marine tourism industry. It is a world-class maritime city where the Eurasian continent both begins and ends. The leader of a mega-city industrial belt with a population of 10 million. It is a city with truly great potential. The solution for the future of Korea. World Expo 2030, Busan, Korea. The great journey begins in Busan, Korea. The World Expo is an industrial exhibition with a history of over 170 years and is developed into a vital forum to discuss the common problems facing mankind and a shared vision of the future. The year 2030 is a significant turning point for the fate of humanity. It is the year where we achieve the targets set by the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals and is a landmark year for the joint response to the Paris Agreement. Humanity faces new challenges such as climate change, pandemics, digital civilization, and widening inequality gaps. How we respond will determine our future. Korea is in the midst of determining the direction of human civilization. World Expo 2030 Busan, Korea is centered around the theme of transforming our world, navigating toward a better future. Nature and sustainable living is our response to the climate and environmental crises. Technology for Humanity speaks to the duality of digital technology transition. A place for caring and sharing addresses gaps and inequality between countries and classes. World Expo 2030 Busan, Korea, a historic arena for discourse to bring about the great transformation of the world. Korea is the only nation in the world to have achieved industrialization and democratization simultaneously and has experienced all stages of political and economic development. And when we respond to the challenges facing humanity, we respond faster than any other nation. Korea is in a unique position to be the bridge that connects developed and developing countries, creating solidarity and cooperation of the international community. We can proudly and confidently take the lead. Busan is a city that symbolizes transformation of Korea, a city with the capability and appeal to host the World Expo. The tragedy of the Korean War fostered a unique energy of openness and inclusiveness, leading to Korea's great economic transformation from light industry to the automobile industry, and sowed the seeds that would later become global companies such as LG and Samsung. Busan is also the starting point for world-famous K-content. Moreover, it is one of the world's top 5 international conference cities with countless events and festivals held throughout the year. And the natural beauty of its beaches, mountains, rivers, and hot springs attracts over 3 million international tourists every year. Busan's North Port is also highly competitive as a World Expo venue. Located where the continent and the ocean meet, a wide variety of exhibition venues can be implemented here in an area the size of 480 football fields, totaling 3.43 million square meters. Northport is also highly accessible via various international and public transportation networks, such as airlines, railroads, and cruise ships. Furthermore, Busan is developing a floating city in the sea with UN habitat, as well as a smart city project, which combines 6G, IoT, AI, and autonomous driving. The most qualified city for World Expo 2030. This is Busan, Korea. In the past, the World Expo was centered around developed countries as an industrial exhibition to showcase new technologies and products. Now, We are moving towards discussion and the sharing of visions and values for the future of human civilization. Korea has prepared a development cooperation project called the Busan Initiative for the 2030 World Expo. In the era of great transformation, we are preparing for a new level of expo that is different from the previous ones. The Busan Initiative addresses issues that every nation faces, such as water, food, energy, climate change, and health and medical care. It shares a common solution for all by utilizing Korea's experience in growth and technology. World Expo 2030 Busan Korea pursues to solve the challenges faced by individual countries and the common issues humanity faces through the Busan Initiative. It will be a solution platform to exhibit and share its achievements. Through practical and actionable endeavors, we will make long-term and continuous partnerships with all individual member countries. Busan Korea will work together with the whole world for a better future for all. Deciding on a World Expo host city is determined by ballot at the General Assembly of the BIE in November 2023. For a better future, with faith in infinite possibilities, we join forces together. By hosting the World Expo, Korea hopes that by sharing our growth experience, a new miracle and a new growth model for developing countries will be born. In conclusion, World Expo 2030 Busan Korea is not simply an expo in Korea. It will be an expo for all, transforming our world, navigating toward a better future. World Expo 2030 Busan Korea.
Hello everyone, thank you for joining us. Welcome to JUNCTION Asia 2023. I'm tonight's host, Kiara of JUNCTION Asia.
And I'm Sunbom of Tech Team.
And Haley of JUNCTION team, our marketing team.
Today, I'm here to tell you about JUNCTION Asia 2023, a special event that started in January and has been going on until now. A fantastic team of 14 crew members has been working day and night to make JUNCTION happen. Each of them has been thinking about you and putting in a lot of efforts. I want to say a big thank you all of you who are participating today and our partners too. JUNCTION is a global hackathon which is started from Aalto University of Finland. It is the largest hackathon in Europe with 200,000 participants creating over 2,500 projects in the last 8 years. There are JUNCTION global organizers in 11 countries including Korea. During this event, people have been coming up with cool and creative ideas in a relaxed and opening atmosphere. We want to spread the spirit of JUNCTION to Asia, including South Korea. The goal is provide a platform where many creative thinkers can come up with ideas that will amaze the people. And that's why we are having this event. Junction X events have been held in Seoul since 2019, organized by Shift. And in 2022, they held Junction Asia in Busan, and it was a big success. This year, a company called JUNCTION is hosting Junction in Korea. Out of 900 applicants, 3 people were selected, and you guys are here. For the hackathon this year, you guys have 5 tracks as an option to choose from. And we will have finished after 48 hours. We faced a lot of challenges along the way, including the recent global pandemic, but we kept going, and now we are at the end. There will be more challenges in the future, but we will overcome them. That's why the main slogan for Junction Asia 2023 is the Hack the Limits. The event to be summed up in 3 words: various, unlimited, and dynamic. Firstly, unleash your energy the fullest at this fantastic hackathon party. Please remember that we should respect each other, coming from diverse nations and backgrounds. And then let's make innovative breakthroughs and foster creative innovations together. Lastly, we should embrace challenges, push boundaries, and venture into the new ground. Just like these words suggest, I want to encourage all of you not to be afraid of trying new things. Use your passion and skills to break down limits and show up your potential during these 3 days.
Now, let me introduce our main sponsors, Busan Metropolitan City. Mr. Chang Ho-shin, Chief of Digital Economy Innovation Office, Busan Metropolitan City, came here. Please stand up. Everyone, give him round of applause. In Busan Techno Park, they supported Junction Asia a lot in possible way. Hyun-kyun Kim, who is president of Busan Techno Park, came here. Mr. Hyun-kyun Kim, please stand up and give him one round of applause. Next, there are platinum partners, Shinhan Card, Solum, CNT Tech, Ground K, Busan Tech Tourism Organization, Jaka Robotics, Posttech, GIST, and KAIST have joined us as partners too.
All of the platinum partners, please stand up and give them applause.
네, 파트너사분들 잠깐 일어나서 인사해 주세요.
We'll introduce another partners.
HALPRO, Group by DCamp, Argostine, APGC Lab, Growing Gist Entrepreneurship, and Nori Space. Please stand up and give them a warm round of applause.
네, 파트너사분들 일어나셔서 참가자분들께 인사해 주세요. 네, 감사합니다.
Also, there are people who helped Junction Asia to launch a successful hackathon this year.
Please stand up, please stand up. Participants, please welcome them. I'd like to introduce Mr. Chang Ho-shin, Assistant Mayor of Digital Economy Innovation Affairs of Busan City Government.
Hello. Hello, everyone, participants and crew members in Junction Asia. Nice to meet you all. I am Chang Ho-shin, Assistant Mayor for Economy in Busan Metropolitan City. It's my pleasure to hold the Junction Asia competition, the innovation icon, taking place in Busan once again this year, following last year. And I'm wholeheartedly welcome all of you. I'm certain Junction Asia will be a seed that blossoms into a mature, high-tech culture where technology and people are harmonized. Busan is one of the most beautiful cities in the world with superb natural scenery and warm civic communities. We are working hard to make Busan a global hub city and world's happiest city. a city where young people want to be, a city they want to be come to because it is beautiful, a city they want to stay in because there are many fun things to do, and a city they want to live in because it's attractive. That city will be Busan. To this end, we are proudly working to make Busan City that is good for business, good for startups, and an innovative city through technological development and research. Furthermore, actually we are putting every effort into hosting the 2030 World Expo in order to make the event creative for the global hub city. The participants gathered here have made into the final act, getting through the preliminary round, defeating around 1,000 competitors. I believe you are dynamic talents with proactive and creative thinking in your respective fields, shaping your lives with great energy and determination. Among you, I'm assured there are some of the world's finest talents present here today. For the next 3 days, I truly hope to witness a symphony of innovation where your enthusiasm and passion converge, allowing you to unleash your creative thinking and specialized knowledge, which will be a cradle for a venue where prominent talents around the world create new technology that the world has never seen before. Hack the limits. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Shin. Next up, I'd like to welcome Antti Nielma from Embassy of Finland.
Annyeonghaseyo. Hello. Hyvää iltaa, hölkyn kölkyn. It's good to be back here in Busan. First, I would like to actually ask a question, just to check that you are not hacking yet, but you are listening. How many of you were here last year? Raise your hand. Okay, we have few teams and a lot of newcomers also. It's really great to see so many of you here, and you already went through quite a competition to get here, as we saw. So for interest of those who were here last year, I tried to say a little bit different things than I said 1 year ago. But the basic point, what I want to convey you is, and what I have been conveying in Finland to young aspiring people in technology and in enterprise, that world has truly changed. We live in a different world. We live in a world of AI disruption, a real AI change, a technology disruption. We of course live also in a world where certain old-fashioned bad habits have returned. Russia has attacked Ukraine, and this decade will be very different than the previous decade or the time when Junction actually was founded in Finland. But at the same time, I see that hackathon like Junction is excellent opportunity to respond to the challenges of the world. We really need to hack solutions to different global problems, climate change, badly behaving countries and so forth. And technology offers amazing opportunities. And hackathon like Junction is a great tool because you are really working together from grassroots level, forming teams, working together, trying to find solutions using technology for good. So you really have tools to solve the problems of 2020s in this world, and we of course place a huge trust on you. At the same time, technology can be used for evil, so it's really important that you keep in mind what is important when you try to find solutions to different things. It's kind of the old slogan, which apparently one of the tech companies use, do good. That's very important. At the same time, be ambitious, be change maker, be brave. I think all those are very important values for you for coming 3 days and 2 nights or 48 hours in here. But it's really delightful that Junction, which started from Finland, created from grassroots by students of Aalto University, it has become a global thing. And I truly believe that Korea and Finland and all you doing this hackathon can lead the change what we need in 2020s. So really do good, be brave, concentrate on all of that, and you can achieve a lot in here. And finally, I would like to raise one more thing, what is done well in Finland and which is important for you. Actually, in global studies, it's seen that Finnish people sleep the most in the world. So just a reminder, remember to sleep. It's really nice to be asleep at sometimes, even you will be working hard. Have a very good hackathon. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Niemala. Lastly, Junction Headquarters has sent us a video message from Ilda and Tai.
안녕하세요. Greetings from Junction Headquarters. We apologize for not being able to join you at the hackathon in Busan, South Korea, but nevertheless, we are very excited to connect with you through this video.
And we would like to extend our warmest welcome to all of the talent participants, mentors, and organizers, especially the Embed team, who have come together to put the Junction Asias into a reality event. Your enthusiasms, dedications are what make Junction Asia such an incredible event.
We want to express our appreciation to our partners and sponsors who have made this event possible. Your support and collaborations are invaluable, and we're truly grateful for your commitment to foster innovation and creativity.
And to all of the participants for Junction Asia this year, this hackathon is an incredible opportunity for you to showcase your skill, collaborate with brilliant people, and also tackle some of the most pressing challenges in our current times. But also, don't forget to let your imagination run wild, think outside the box, and embrace these journeys. And remember, if you have any issues, the Junction crew is at your table set and ready to help you with anything.
So, push the boundaries and show the world what you're capable of. And don't forget to have fun. The journey towards innovation is as much about the process as it is about the outcome. Thank you and good luck to all of the participants in Busan. Let's make Junction Asia 2023 the most inspiring and successful event so far.
Hi. And now I'm gonna brief you how the side events and the hackathon are scheduled. The 5 tracks will be announced after the opening ceremony. Each team may choose any track they want.
You're only allowed to participate in one track. Every team must finish 2 tasks for the mission in time. The first one is to submit a proposal by midnight of day 1.
The second one is simply to finish the project by noon on day 3. For you to fully enjoy hackathon, we prepare a bunch of events through Junction Asia. We'll give you detailed information before they start. There are booth events and a lot more. Please stay with us.
Now, for the prizes you've been waiting for. The final winner will receive a golden ticket to Junction 2023 in November with 3 million Korean dollars and the Busan Mayor's Certificate of Achievement. The winner of each track will receive a prize of 2 million Korean dollars and also the Busan Metropolitan Mayor's Award. For the second place winner, there will be 500,000 Korean dollars and the Busan Metropolitan Mayor's Award too. The third place winner of each track will receive a gift card worth 100,000 Korean dollars and Busan Technopark President's Certificate of Achievement. Here comes the day 1 schedule. We're currently having the grand opening right now. After the opening, we will have announcements from each track partner. You would not want to miss the announcement session as they contain valuable information to win the competition. At 10:30 p.m., we will offer you night snacks. If you feel hungry, don't miss it.
Also, midnight today is the deadline for the first task. Every team should submit the proposal.
Since hackathon uses a lot of energy, you should take care of your health. At 8 in the morning of day 2, we will hold a yoga session for everyone willing to participate. I heard that there will be a special event during each yoga session, and the winner will get a special reward. After the yoga session, we will offer you breakfast. Then at 9 a.m., we will have day 2 opening and side bid partner session.
In the afternoon, there will be mentoring sessions from track partners, and throughout the day, teams will have a time to do their hacking and side events.
Day 3 will be the same as day 2, but teams will have to submit their final submission by noon. After lunch, there will be 2.5 hours of demo expo, followed by presentations by the finalists in each other.
After all the presentations, there will be a final ceremony to close out the 48-hour hackathon party.
We hope you have wonderful Junction Asia experience. Please enjoy
Hack the limits in Junction Asia! 네, 모든 귀빈분들께서는 이제 자리에서 일어나서 퇴장해 주셔도 괜찮습니다. 감사합니다.
저희 바로 이어서 가이드 세션 진행되니까 참가자분들은 잠시 자리에 계속 앉아주시면 감사하겠습니다. The guided session will start. Every participant, please sit down the seat.
This is a Junction Asia guide session. For your wonderful Junction Asia experience, we will tell you about some important information. So please keep attention to us. First, we're going to tell you about our venue. We're in the 4B Hall of Exhibition Center 2. You can come to the Junction venue from 3 entrances as shown on the screen. The restroom is in the hallway. You can also find other facilities there.
First of all, you have to go to Exhibition Center 1 to use our meal coupons. You can access the Center 1 through the bridge on the 2nd floor.
This is the map of Junction venue. The place where you're sitting is called Hacking Zone. There are partner booths around the Hacking Zone. You can contact with each company at the partner booth. We operate 3 convenience booths. There's a snack booth on the left side of the stage over there. And you can find our crew members at the Junction booth right next to the rear recharge zone entrance. If you feel tired, go to the recharge zone and get some rest. Prayer room is also in the recharge room.
Our side events will be held at the event booth section number 7. There's a photo zone next to the entrance. And then why don't you take pictures in front of Junction Asia photo wall and share your memorial? Next, there is about your meal, snack, and drinks. We're gonna offer you meals from day 2 breakfast to day 3 lunch. Breakfast is a sandwich and will be served here. You would have received meal coupons as you entered the venue. Those coupons are available at the restaurants in Exhibition Center 1.
Additional night snacks will also be served. The night snack menu depends on whether you're vegan or halal. We have 3 water purifiers at the venue. Please use the reusable water bottle included in the welcome kit. You can find water purifiers next to each light tower and in front of the recharge zone entrance.
Resting is a crucial part of 3-day hackathon. You can go to Spaland from tomorrow until day 3. There are tickets from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. for up to 4 hours.
We have a recharge zone backside of the venue. You can use recharge zone whenever you want. There are a bunch of bean bags. Junction Asia crew will be there 24 hours for safety.
This is a communication guide on Junction Asia. If you have any issues, please inform us. We'll do our best to help you. Offline, you have 2 ways to communicate with us. First, please visit the Junction booth. Second, please call the Junction crew or the volunteers near you. You can recognize crew or volunteers by the color of the t-shirts. And online, you can communicate with us via Discord. Please leave us question on question and answer threads.
To be a winner of Junction Asia, judging criteria is important. The track winner is selected by each track partner. Every team has a chance to pitch their idea. Each team will be given 5 minutes to pitch. Detailed judging criteria will be announced on each track session. Final winner is selected by track partners and you guys. Track partner scores every finalist team. They have 40% of the final score. And after the final pitch, there will be a peer review session. Every participant has to submit their peer review results. It'll be valued 60% of final score. As you agree on final registration, we have code of conduct. To be eligible for prizes, every participant has to follow these rules. You cannot use the code that is written before the event. There's no late submission, and you must participate in only one challenge. We do not allow hate speech, discrimination, and sexual violence. Last, in addition, use of AI assistance is allowed.
For your safety, please keep in mind these following informations. There is 24-hour security in front of the venue. In case of fire or an emergency situation, please follow Junction Crew's guidance. Also, we have a first aid kit on Junction booth, so if you have any help, visit our booth and stay safe.
In case of an emergency, please dial these numbers: 112 for police, 119 for fire and medical situations. These are emergency contacts of the Junction Asia crew. You can find this information on the participant's guidebook.
Now, let me tell you about the most important thing. It's about our missions. Mission 1. Every team must submit Mission 1 until today's midnight. There is no late submission. At least one member of each team must submit proposal on the participant website. Also, you should write your proposal in English. It has to include team name, track you choose, proposal which is limited up to 300 words. You can change your track after Mission 1, but tomorrow's mentoring session will be conducted based on your submission, so choose carefully.
This is instruction for final submission. The final submission due is on day 3's noon. We do not allow late submissions. You should submit it in English. You have to submit pitch deck for 5-minute presentation. Project summary in up to 300 words, project code's GitHub link, and project's name. Modification is not allowed after the submission deadline. If you have any questions, please ask at the Junction booth or Discord. Then you're all set now. It's
time to hack the limits.
I was born to be free. I was born to be free.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
The track announcement session is about to start. Please take a seat. This is a track announcement session. Every track partner will introduce their track soon. Please welcome Busan Metropolitan City and Shinan Card as first track of Junction Asia. Give them applause.
Hello, good evening, everyone. This picture is Marine City in Busan Haeundae. It's very beautiful, isn't it? I hope you have a good time in Marine City too. You can try a yacht too. I'm Hyun-sun Kim. I'm a director of a Big Data Statistics Division in Busan City. I'm very happy to meet you again in Junction Asia. As you know, the team that won the Junction Asia last year went to the Finnish Junction finals and they got good result. And I hope you get good result too. Many cities around the world still face various problems, and public institute and government are making a lot of effort and using money to solve these problems. Our project name is Let's Make Life Better using public data. So you can use public data and big data to analyze various problems occurring in many cities around the world and suggest solutions and development services by adding creative and innovative ideas. The field of urban problems includes various fields such as economy, culture, population, transportation, environment, healthcare, and so on. The final result can be mobile apps, web, and dashboard, etc. Actually, I'm going to explain from now on the key criteria for evaluations. There are 5 categories. First one is necessity and expected effect. And second category is effort and teamwork. And third part is data utilization. And fourth category is creativity and technology. Maybe you can just provide some kind of a simple frequencies, or you can provide some machine learning algorithm or deep learning algorithm in here. And also, we will check the possibility of development. Maybe additional points are given to the team that logically present the details of analyzing and utilizing the data. This is a list of public data sites for reference. You can freely collect the utilize other published data. There is no limitation, so you can use your own data also. However, some public data for reference are provided only in Korean. So if necessary, you can use a translator or ChatGPT. I ask for your understanding on this. Actually, additional supporting data is also you can use. There are some kind of a credit card transaction data, and this data provided in from Shinhan card, each prepared by monthly data. Maybe the level of this one is not good enough for you, but maybe you can just imagine how to use this data for your project. And the other one is living population per hour. This one is from the telecom companies. And for inquiries regarding the provision of additional supporting data, just contact the Busan booth or Techno Park booth for details. Actually, I just prepare for some examples. This one is related to Busan Festival and tourist destinations. The reason I prepare this example is just to show you what kind of output can be submit in this hackathon. So, and this example is related to disaster and safety. The purpose of this purpose is to understand the current situation and find the best route for fire trucks. The data used in just only public data. This example was created to inform citizens of Busan's population monitoring information. The data used is public data. It also seems meaningful to provide citizens with the statistical information they need most. You can use the advanced analytics algorithm to include future predictions. Busan City, along with Shinhan Card, is promoting a project to analyze and utilize data to support the revitalization of the small and medium-sized business economy. And we want to foster data scientists in this Busan. Actually, I just prepared for the track information. This is what I prepared today. And next part is just a Q&A session. So maybe you can use additional data, but you need to explain the source of the data set. And you can use analysis tools, maybe Python, R, or other things. Everything is possible in here. And also you can use visualization tools. Whatever you want, you can use. Do you have any questions?
If you have any questions, please raise your hand. Anybody have questions? Okay, then let's go to the next session.
Thank you.
Thank you, Busan. And in addition, this track is the collaboration between Busan and Shinhan Card. Please welcome An Sung-hee, the Division of Director, Shinhan Card. Please welcome Jaka Robotics as second track of JUNCTION Asia. Give them applause.
Hi everyone, I am Min-seok Lee from Podosi. Podosi is a distributor of Jaka Robotics in Korea. And let me introduce Mrs. Bree. Yeah. Mrs. Bree came yesterday from Shanghai to attend this event. And now I will introduce our track information. Before my presentation, in the pre-network time, I was told about that why Jaka have attended this event and how we can program the cobots without real cobot in this event. Yeah, right. We don't need the cobot program now. I will explain about that now. Okay. First, we are focusing on issues of service industry. Service industry is facing a crisis due to labor shortages and rising labor costs. Do you ever heard about Lee Yeon-bok, the famous chef of Korea? Some months ago, Mr. Lee closed his Busan restaurant. Do you know why? Just because of the he can't find cook, chef. So he closed his restaurant. So I thought that it's a right time for robots to be adopted in the service area. Before thinking about the solution with the cobot, we have to think about the concerns of service businessmen. Service businessmen are feeling the burden of rising labor costs and hiring employees. They are feeling burden of running costs and recruiting and training and 24/7 service and contactless service. So Podosi with Jaka designed a new platform called GomCook. GomCook is kind of automated cooking platform with cobots and mobile apps. When the user order his or her favorite menu with the order app, and the order is transferred to server, and the cooking cobot works by the server program. This is GomCook service. And for the event, I'm focusing on the ordering app, for users. About the cooking robot system, there are some market issues because some companies like Jaka and Podosi are developing and operating robots for the restaurant, but the system is not popularized yet. So how to solve this problem? So that's the track subject. Our track goal is to develop mobile or kiosk app service for ordering food to popularize the cooking robot system. The cooking robot system is having difficulties in popularizing, mainly due to the prejudice against mechanical cooking. So how can you make customers feel the advantages of effectiveness of a robot cooking system? I will show you the criteria. I think the most important factor is criteria is feasibility, business feasibility. I will give 50% scores based on the feasibility, and 30% of scores based on originality and completeness. Yeah, we will give you prizes like that, as you told before, and above all, we also give you some benefits like that. First, we'll give you the winner, Jaka cover plastic model and free ticket for Jaka offline training course. And most of all, I think the best is Jaka mini cover rental for 1 month to try your program. Okay, that's that's all the track information. So if you have any questions, I will answer. Okay.
If you have any questions, please raise your hand. Anybody have questions? And okay, let's move on to. Oh, was there questions? Was there questions? Oh, the table. Let's take.
It's not actually a question about the track, but will the files used for the presentation be shared?
Presentation?
Yes, what you reviewed to us, the PowerPoint up there, will it be shared to us?
How to? Wait. We need time. Take yeah. Yeah. We'll provide later soon. Okay.
Yeah. Any other questions?
So I encourage you guys to choose this track because this is really related to our normal life and which is much more close to the AI, new technology and more opportunities being offered and created for you to involve into this AI industry. So just join track 2, Jaka Robotics. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jaka Robotics. Thank you. And next, please welcome Solum, the junction of the third track of Junction Asia.
Thank you. Thank you. Good evening, everybody. My name is Dan. I'm from Solum. I'm a sales and marketing manager for newly developed markets. I'm gonna give you a brief introduction to our products that we have today, and you guys can play around with it to get the prize, whatever the prize is, which I still don't know what it is. So let me give you a quick introduction and the explanation about our ESL. So what is an ESL? It's called an electronic shelf label, which has different sizes. You probably have seen this at Emart or Lotte Mart, or LG Best Shop, one of those stores, you probably have seen some of these products. What do? They pretty much replace paper into electronic paper called e-paper. So what we do is by replacing paper labels, we actually enabled environmental friendly price tags, as well as reduction in the labor costs. What ESL also does is to enable you to actually control the price from the central server, so you don't have to actually go around and replace all the individual papers. About the Solum ESL, so each gateway can handle up to 45,000 ESL tags with a radius of 25 meters. What that means is that one store, one supermarket, or one of the retail stores can actually have 1 or 2 ESL gateways to be able to control up to 10,000 ESL tags. Our ESL also lasts for about 10 years. What enabled us to do that was the changing of the network protocols. We actually use BLE, but with the BLE technology, we actually implemented our own Solum technology into that. So our ESL lasts about 10 years, up to 10 years. And as you can see, we actually have 2 different design awards. Sizes vary from 1.6 to 11.6 inches. This is the system architecture that we have. What it does is, by using the cloud server, we actually connect that into your MES or ERP, whatever you have, into the cloud server. And ESL, our software actually transfers that into the ESL server, and it actually creates the image and sends the image to our gateway, and the gateway will push the images to the ESL itself. What we don't have, I don't have the presentation here, is that I explained to some of you earlier when you guys visited our booth. We're concentrated in installing this solution into retail shops mainly. So our track question that we want to challenge you or give you homework as, per se, is yes, the whole country is going into smart solution. ESL doesn't seem much to be called a smart solution, but we want to also challenge you and ask you, what type of smart solution can we connect our ESL into whatever the ideas that you have, and then bring the answer to us, bring the answer to me, so I can actually use that as my ideas to be able to go around and do my sales marketing. Evaluation criteria, it explains itself. The PowerPoint presentation will be provided to you, so you can actually see what the criteria is going to be. Unfortunately, I don't have the prizes and benefits if you actually win the track. I know my supervisor knows, but he didn't put it here, so and he never told me. So I'll ask him what the prize is going to be. Thank you very much. I'll just, if you have any questions, please ask me.
Do you have any questions? Okay. In addition, the price for Solum is the same as on other tracks.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you have any other questions? Okay. Then let's move on to the next track. Let me introduce the Busan. What was it? Oh, sorry. Please welcome Busan Tourism Organization.
Hello, everyone. Hi, my name is Daniel from Ground K. I'm CEO of the Ground K. We are the startup, the travel industry. Actually, we are joined with the Busan Tourism Organization for this event, which is Junction Asia and Ground K. And I'm so glad to be here and with you guys and having spend time for next 3 days. Hopefully we can enjoy it and then we can make some successes. Let me tell you about our subject. Well, I'm not talking about what we're doing because we already done it like a few days ago, right? So actually we are only talking about some subject and content. Well, we are talking about mobility and travel and Busan. Because the travel industry has like 4 key words. The first one, the flight. Second one, hotel. Number 3, activities. Last one, transportation and mobilities. You know, everybody say like, what's the difference with like mobility and the transportation? You can imagine, right? And then here in Busan, you know, it's a really beautiful city and awesome, right? There's a bunch of some very attractive city. You know, like last 2020, the Busan has selected for international tourism city. And the Busan has many content, as you know, Haeundae and Nampo-dong. And then there's a local content, which is cultural market, which is Gukje market, and then Gamcheon cultural village. So, you know, there's so many content and then a tourist place, but when we visit those kind of place, we need some transportation, right? There's many people come to Busan to participate this event. Someone take the flight, someone take a train, someone take a taxi or express bus. But most of the transportation, we can imagine just life transportation. But now we are only talking about tourism and transportation. Yeah, I mean we are say what's the difference tourism transportation and public transportation. The public transportation is a very simple transport, which is just A to B, right? And then tourism transportation, we need some purpose to visit somewhere or make something. That's the reason why we need the transportation. That's the transportation of the tourism. And there's a public transportation also you can enjoy for the moving and then tourism. But when you tourist to go someplace which are difficult to visit on the public transportation, or some tourists have a problem of the difficulty using the public transportation. On the other hand, when tourists do their own trip efficiently, they consider the price and the time. Well, someone doesn't care about the price and time, and they need some transportation just for themselves or for some of them. And this moment, the value of the tourism transportation is limited. Let me explain about tourism transportation. It's not only for the public transportation, bus, subway, train, but there's a flight, and then city tour bus, and then taxi, ferry, rental cars, or shuttle service, or whatever. There's many things we can relate it, make a deal with like tourism and transportation. And as such, tourism transportation needs everyone. Once we move, we have to consider and connecting with the public transportation. with tourism transportation and collaborate with a local service operator, which is service provider. And solving the problem of the traffic jams or long distance, recently we have to consider of the ESG. This challenge limit the improvement of the travel convenience for tourists and disturb the growth of the tourism industry. So, we want to listen you guys' idea about tourism and transportation here at Junction in Asia. Transportation service for tourists, not for the living transportation, a more convenient and enjoyable transportation service. In other words, think about what transportation service are specialized for tourism industry and show your idea through the web app, whatever service what you want. In this chapter, I'm not talking about only traveler, which is consumer. We have to consider for the industry, who is the supplier. We have to consider for their industry, we can change it, then we can make something new things. So we travel tech session with the transportation, then we can thinking about make for enjoyable, convenient trip, reduce the travel time, and of course, mobile device. I mean, Shinhan the Busan Big Data, they mentioned about there's a tourism big data. So those kind of anything, we are quite open to tourism transportation as a supplier, dealing with the travel agency, hotel, or airline, and then consumer. So our track is the mobility service can change tourism quality. Anything you can do, have an idea, we are welcome. Evaluation criteria is the original innovation and then problem solving abilities and feasibilities and the expected impact. We are not like a tech company, but we had the service capabilities and plus tech capabilities. So we are most focused on the service idea, then make something new thing. This is our price, same as others. That's it. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, BTO. Do you have any questions? Please raise your hands. Okay. Thank you, BTO.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's move on to our last tracks. Please welcome CNT Tech as our last track of Junction Asia. Please give them applause.
CEO Jonathan Hwasangjeon. Please call me Jonathan. Today I will share our business and then I will give some task for you. I'm founder of CNT Tech. I founded my company 2003. CNT Tech now the biggest accelerator in South Korea. This is my introduction. So I started my business 2000 and then I provide many software service and then investment service to South Korea. This is the last year's score. So we invested almost 100 startup just in 1 year. And then 15 million 15 million US dollar per year. Our accelerating program is include the incubation service and investment service. So, as you know, in Korea there is very popular program called by TIPS, TIPS. So, we CNT Tech also the largest number, the TIPS score. So we last 11 years we incubate almost 5,000 startups, and then we invest over 300, almost 350 startups, and then we already have a good exit, 30 case, and then this part is our tips result. This part is our follow-on getting follow-on invest the startups. And this is our partner. And then this is our service for startups. And then now I hope to give task to you. Actually, we invest many food tech company and food delivery startups. So nowadays there are many popular food delivery and the food tech service on South Korea. But this market makes the big problem. First problem is the increased spending on the delivery commissions. And second problem is the reduced customer external activity. Third problem is the increase the disposable product. So we can define some goal. The first goal is the reducing delivery dependency. Second goal is the encouraging customer to engage to outdoor activities. The third goal is we need to reduce disposable product. So you guys should present a new food ordering platform to realize these three things. First is you should design policy customer reward study to reduce delivery dependency. Second thing is you need to design strategy for optimizing the flow of human traffic for takeout service. And third thing is finally you design or draw the UI UX on mobile or the PC environment. Okay, this is all. Any question? Okay, our booth is behind there, so anytime you can ask to me. Thank you.
Thank you, Jonathan. Yes, the whole track's partners presentation is over. Simon, can you please turn on the... So, yeah, every track section has ended now. Please choose your tracks wisely. You have to submit your proposal in 2 hours. The deadline is 12 a.m. tomorrow. And I want to notice to you about the questions and the prizes. If you have any questions to the track partners, you can ask them directly to their booth. So you can see their booth behind of you. So you can go there and feel free to ask them a question about the tracks. And the whole prizes for each track is same. For the first prize is cash for 2 million, and second prize is cash for 500,000 won, and third prize is we will give a gift certificate about 100,000 won. So please keep in mind this and choose your track very wisely. Our deadline is left for 2 hours. Thank you so much.
Past the rings of silence. was born to be free. I was born to be free.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
아,